have studied for. Utilize your superior skills, your superior intelligence.
Sit down, Ronan!
Sarah, baby!
Oh, you were one fly.
Don't make me hurt you.
Learn to defeat your ruthless enemy, Steve of Hackensack.
Ryan, you're gonna get roofed.
Shut up, quadruped.
Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
An evil overlord's work is never done. Pillaging, plundering, keeping peasants in line. And behind every great overlord, there's a great staff.
Treasure for you.
If you can call them that, make your horde of minions do the dirty work for you. Conquer and destroy without any heavy lifting. Good health is so hard to find. Overlord, now on Game Time.
I lost my home, my wife, my kids, to drugs.
We lost our home, our kids' college fund, our retirement money. All because our son gambled on the internet. I said I was sorry.
Go to your box.
Internet gambling. It's a scam. If you play, you pay.
ドラキュラ伝説にピリオドを打つのは君だ。コナミからついに登場。ファミコンディスクシステム用ソフト悪魔城ドラキュラ好評発売中。コナミ。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
はーい、私カタリンよ。スーパーマリオ USA で敵キャラを演じてるの。おーっと。アメリカでは売れっ子だったのよ。今度は日本のお友達を優しく遊ばせてあげるわ。
アメリカ帰りのファミコンソフト、スーパーマリオ USA。
できちゃった。
When your cable's on the fritz, you get frustrated. When you get frustrated, your daughter imitates. When your daughter imitates, she gets thrown out of school. When she gets thrown out of school, she meets undesirables. When she meets undesirables, she ties the knot with undesirables. And when she ties the knot with undesirables, you get a grandson with a dog collar. Don't have a grandson with a dog collar. Get rid of cable and upgrade to DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
When you decide to step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing, feeling, when you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come, the games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Hello?
Hi.
Who is this?
You watching TV?
Maybe. Who is this?
What kind?
Well, it's big.
27-inch?
Yeah?
Picture in picture?
I guess so.
Swivel base?
How'd you know?
Under a white ceramic duck wearing a yellow raincoat?
Where are you?
Open the drapes.
One TV-obsessed gecko. Revolutionary 3D graphics. Free roaming gameplay. It's Guess. Enter the gecko. Now on...
Subject A. Good hedgehog. Subject B. Evil hedgehog. Introducing Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2. Now you can choose to be Sonic, the good hedgehog, and try to save the world. Or Shadow, the evil hedgehog, and conquer it. What kind of hedgehog are you? Rated E for everyone, only on Dreamcast.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon?
Got
On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
A planet that only knows fear needs a hero that has none. Star Fox Adventures, only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for teen.
Mario Burde! Boken! Ow! Borde Boken! Borde Boken! Mario Borde Boken! Mario Borde Boken! Game Boy Advance Super Mario Ball.
Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Hello, gamers! How's everyone doing today? Hello, Arno. Hello, Cold Dream. You'll show me some fucking profanity. Profanity. What's fucking profanity? I'm not familiar with those words. I don't know about those words in those orders. Profanity. oh, yeah, profanity. Of course. How could I? Of course, profanity. Naturally, obviously. Profintity. Ooh, I like titties, so that might be the one for me. Chat, how is everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I hung out a little bit. I found out that you can play BioShock 2. They never took down the BioShock 2 servers, so as long as I can have 4 people who download BioShock 2, not the remastered version, we could do community night streams on playing BioShock 2. Be kind of cool. Be kind of neat, not gonna lie. I had lots of alcoholic eggnog and set up a Christmas tree. I wish I had some alcoholic eggnog. For real, for real. That shit would go hard. Yeah, I think everybody loves BioShock 2. I think it would be really cool. So if you have BioShock 2, or it's actually on sale right now for like $3. So if you would like to participate in playing BioShock 2 multiplayer, it's a lot of like capture the flag and stuff like that. Then if you want to be a part of it, then you can download the game. Because they made one game named BioShock 2 and never made anything else. Let's be real. BioShock 2 is the second worst BioShock game. Let's be real for a second here. BioShock 2 is the second worst BioShock game. BioShock 1 was the best one. Hands down. BioShock 2 is literally just the plot of BioShock 1 again, but you play as a Big Daddy. Every story beat in BioShock 2, I've been having this argument since junior high. Every plot point in BioShock 2 is the exact same thing as BioShock 1. Every last one, to the point of it being the same fucking game. It is the same game. Playing as a Big Daddy is why it's better? your reasons for being a big daddy, and you're not even like a real big daddy. You're just in the big daddy suit. That argument seems like it was written by a junior high schooler. It's accurate. It's accurate. Play BioShock 1 and then play BioShock 2 again. It's the same plot beats, but you replace fucking Andrew Ryan with the scientist lady. You replace Atlas with the woman BioShock, the woman Big Dagdy. It's the same fucking game. And then BioShock Infinite happened, and I liked it at the time, but it yeah, let's be real. Let's get real. BioShock Infinite ain't great. BioShock 1's the best one. Used to speedrun Infinite? Hated that shit. Is there any games that you speedran that you didn't hate? You said the thing saying about Borderlands 2. Not really, Atlas doesn't kidnap your little sister. Atlas kidnapped all the little sisters! Do you not remember the boss fight? Oh, he kidnapped all the little sisters! I liked it at the time too, and I still like the DLC where you go back to Rapture, and I think the ending was kind of cool. But I think everything getting to the ending was kind of balls. It's different because you're a big daddy. No, it's literally not. That's not enough of a thing that makes it different. It gives it emotional weight. No, it doesn't. The emotional weight's the same. You spend the whole beginning of the game searching for your MacGuffin, whether it be why you're in Rapture or your little sister. It's the same thing. Because they don't attack a shitty boss fight at the end. Yeah, they put 7 different... they put 7 of the same shitty boss fight into the game. They don't attack a shitty boss fight on at the end. No, they put 17 of the same boss fights in throughout the game. The only thing BioShock 2 has going for it is Minerva's Den. The only thing you're doing in BioShock 2 is Minerva's Den and the multiplayer. That's all BioShock 2 has for it. BioShock 2 has everything going for it. It's just the same. I can just play BioShock 1. It's a better game. You're so wrong! You've never been more wrong in your life. Actually, you also don't know how to use a microwave. I guess, yeah, maybe BioShock 2 is for people who don't know how to use microwaves. That makes sense. But you can use gun and plasma at the same time, and you're Big Daddy, and you have the drill, bitch, you did that in BioShock 1! You got the Big Daddy suit in BioShock 1! Using gun and plasma at the same time is, like, literally... No, you did. At the end of BioShock 1, you get into the suit. It's like right before the boss fight. It's the whole reason why BioShock 2 has you be a Big Daddy. Because everybody flipped their fucking shit and came whenever you got to go into the Big Daddy suit. I'm starting to think that you've never played BioShock 1, actually. I'm starting to think that actually maybe you never actually played BioShock 1. Chat, we're doing indie games today. Chat, we're doing some indie video games. We did it for 5 minutes at the end. It was like, let's be real, it was like 30 minutes. It was 30 minutes and it was a victory lap. Now you can imagine a game where you can be the big daddy the whole time. Yeah, I love walking around clunkily and loudly and not getting just very cool weapons. And like mid. BioShock 2 is mid. BioShock 2 is a solid 5 out of 10. Rivet Gun's awesome. It's mid. It's mid. I got indie games for us to play. Chat. Let's play another shoot game. Let's play a game where we shoot. You like shoot? Let's play Utina 64 Ultimate. You're silly? You're wrong. Edge Game Assist. What the fuck is Microsoft Edge Game Assist? I don't want that shit. You're literally not wrong. Everybody who likes BioShock 2 has a tiny penis. That's all I have to say. Okay, there's 2 campaigns. That's kind of cool. Let's play as Jebediah Robert Behrman. Jeb goes out to hunt down and take photos of diseased wildlife for the CDC. He's 35. He's an unemployed influencer. He's 6'3", 213 pounds. His other kin is a jackalope. Favorite film is anything with Henry Cavill. Favorite book is the 96 Ford Manual. And favorite food is mochi. It's pretty cool. I have literally laid out every single thing, and you just said nah. If we're gonna talk about arguments, I've laid out every single point, and you're like, no, actually, no, that hurts my feelings, no. Most of what you have done is say I have a small penis. I've never said you had a small penis before. I've never said that to you before. We'll do Warrior, chat. We're gonna play Warrior. We're a warrior. Damn, this looks good.
I just got a real good job offer, but I'm busy right now, so I thought you might be interested. Well, what is it? Hopefully not another escort. No, never again.
Yeah, Triple Duke.
The job is at the CDC or the Bibby, can't remember which.
Famous developer.
They got a bounty on a bunch of infected wildlife.
I've been doing DreadX and Madvin stuff since the beginning.
You don't have to do anything but shoot them, and then shoot them. And with a camera the second time. Sounds easy enough. How's the pay? Does it really matter? You got much else going on? Nah, you're right. My channel got demonetized anyway.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Seems impressive enough for me.
I can't believe they demonetized Jebediah's YouTube channel. How's he gonna be an influencer now? Exclamation point ad. Can we like CS:GO surf?
I think my camera's the one that barreled.
F. I've done my due diligence to try and avoid seeing anything about this game, chat. I think I've done a pretty good job. Move. With WASD, you can make your legs faster with left shift. Jump with space, E to do stuff, cycle up into Q. Left click, right click, hard reload. Classic. Take pics of any dead things for evidence. Good luck hunting! No, this isn't Squirrel God game. That's a different game. No, you're thinking of a different game. Oh, hey, it's the chat. It's the Wii Fit Pad. What the fuck? This is a different one. Squirrel Stapler. That's what it's called. Trans rights, chat. Jebediah says trans rights.
Ooh-wee, this is good.
Now that I have enough pics, I can go to the next level. Well, what if I want to explore a little bit more? Can't go on foot. Wolf Hollow. Chat, I'd live here if it was also in the middle of the city. Bad viruses make animal speakies go bad. We give happy money for proof they dead. This is real. We are the CDC in this emergency. Don't die unless done. No money if you die. Love, Center Disease Center. Center Disease Center is sick. Hoo-wee! This is good! Hell yeah, we're kind of gamers, chat. Hello, FLAI. Already in Mega B River. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty dang good. We're going hunt. We're out here. We're going hunting. Hero of the horned snake. In ancient times, there lived a very large snakes that glittered as bright as the sun. They had horns on their heads, and they possessed magic power. To see one of these snakes was always a bad omen. Whoever tried to escape from one instead ran directly toward the snake and was devoured. Only a highly skilled medicine man or hunter could kill a horned snake, and it required a very special medicine or power. One day, a Shawnee Indian youth who was held captive by the Cherokees. He was promised his freedom if he could find and kill a horned snake. He hunted for many, many days in caves, over wild mountains, and at last found one high in the Tennessee mountains. The Shawnee youth made a large circle of fire of burning pine cones. Then he walked toward the horned snake. When he saw the hunter, the snake slowly raised its head and opened its mouth. The Shawnee youth shouted, "Freedom or death!" He aimed carefully and shot his arrow through the horned snake's skin. Turning quickly, he jumped into the center of the ring of fire. A stream of piston flowing within the open wound of the Uchina. It was stopped by the smoke from the fire. Because of the Shawnee youth's bravery, the grateful Cherokees granted him his promised freedom. Whoa!
Oh, he's thick.
Did he just go, whoa, he thick, really? I like this guy. I'd get a beer with this guy. My chickens starved. I fed them and fed them, but they must have been sick. No matter how much I feed them, they didn't eat. I've watched them just wither away in just a matter of days. Sibiu! All right, now if I was one of them there chimkins. Fuck! He was hiding in the barrel.
Good one.
These might be some smart little chimpkins, honestly. I'm a little bit worried about this here, Hunt. I hope none of these guys get the drop on me. They look like they could tear the leg off of a chicken, I guess. I can't believe my eyes. It's the turkeys. That looks like might be more than a leg there. Hey, look. I can get some sippies. Well, we better stay armed just in case. We don't want none of them there turkeys. Whoa! Buddy, pal! Where'd y'all come from?
Radical.
Well, ain't that something, huh? It looks like the flesh from the turkeys melted together to become some sort of super turkey. I've been saying for years, that damn president in the White House better stop pardoning those damn turkeys. Otherwise, something like this was gonna happen. Now I gotta be out here hunting down the turkeys. I forgot how to do a call. What button was it? Well, shit. I was thinking you need to yell with all your heart. It didn't work. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh my God! It's an abomination!
Good one. Could be better.
I need some sippies. I'm getting real thirsty. It seems like my gun might not be worth much of a damn. I think that these turkeys might be bullet resistant. Now, I ain't never heard of no... What the fuck? What an odd place for a teddy bear. Shit! I got an achievement for getting some head sharks.
Purdy.
Shit's crazy. I wasn't even using my gun. Alright, I think it's about time we get the fuck out of here.
I love these crunchy leaves.
Me too. Shout out to Crunchy Leaves. I can run backwards, apparently.
Well done.
That's good to know. Hey, I think let's get out of here. I think the camera used to have, like, Tony Hawk trick sounds. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I downloaded the sound for Tony Hawk tricks that I'm going to use for a redeem of some sort. Here, check out all my pictures. Chat, am I a good photographer? You think I could get these like hung up at the Louvre? Not the museum. That's what we call the that's what we call where we take a shit. So, what was up with that one thing? What was up with the little doll we found? Looky, I can't leave that. Well, I'm gonna head up toward this here carbon. I don't trust that snowman. I never trusted no snowman. Objects out here pretending like they're men. They could never be real men. Snow ain't got no secrets, but it is a miserable pile. Stupid joke. Long ago, the sun became angry at the people on Earth. Sorry, that's such a stupid joke. They said it was a sickness to destroy them. The little man changed a man into a monster snake, which they called Uktena, the keen-eyed, and sent him to kill the sun. He failed, and the rattlesnake was sent instead, which made the Uktena so angry that the people were afraid and had him taken to the Galanati to stay with the other dangerous things. He left the others behind him, nearly as large and dangerous as himself, and they hide now in deep holes in the river and lonely passes in the high mountains, the places the Cherokee call where the Uktena stays. You're waiting for the jump scares? Yeah? Ah! Sorry, chat. That was really loud and immature of me. Ah!
Baby, where?
I don't trust the chat. If that snowman starts following me, I think it's over. I think it's over. You know the genre of this game? I'll be honest with you. A lot of horror games don't do as many jump scares anymore. The good horror, the good indie horror games have moved on beyond the need for jump scares. There's some real shitters out there still. Don't get me wrong. I think they might be up on the mountain. Wolves! Okay, that's a lot of shots. Yeah, come on. Get over here. Stop. Why are you running like that? Stop it. Uh-oh. Woo!
Hot dog.
That one was close. That little pupper had some shit on him.
Oh, he thick.
Oh, he thick. It's wild because I just live where people talk like that. Chat, this is wild because if I go outside, people will just be like talking like that, like normal. Like it's normal. Like they're normal. I miss the fall, the cutesy fall environment. It used to be so nice out. There's a lot of them here. Uh-oh. Jebediah, no! Poor Jebediah. Alright, speedrun this time. We're just gonna go fast as fuck. Wait, chat, hold on. Chat, we can be immersive. Chat, what if we were immersive? Well, it's time for me to get out here and go hunting. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with these here. The center of disease center needs me to get done with these old deer here. I got my trusty rifle, my funny camera, and my trusty rifle. Okay, so hold on. I can select them using hotkeys. Collect your 8 pages. Well, what are they like? We got some like good smutty fan fiction. Hunter X Wolf. Ow. Owie.
My goodness. Good one.
Like pages on a tree, they're my pages in the woods. Oh. Oh, of course.
Way to go.
Yeah, I'll look for them. I'll make sure nobody else finds them. Don't worry about it. Ain't no one gonna get your 8 pages while I'm at it, crime lacker. Me and my trusty rifle here and my lack of health because I'm fucking dying. But me and my trusty rifle here are gonna make sure those pages stay hidden from the world. Hello, Vox, hello. How was your stream? What you like playing video games? I wouldn't know. All I do is hunt. Every day I'm out here in these woods hunting. Headshot. You sound really immersed into it. This isn't. What are you talking about? I'm not playing it. This isn't a game. I'm actually out here in the woods. This is my woods. I'm showing you my wood on stream. Uh-oh. Dodge. Lol. Get dodged. Idiot. Lol.
Boring.
Look out, there's a bunch of sharks. What does that mean? Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! Ah, God!
Too bad.
Yeah, Bioshock load. How do we play together? You're not. This isn't Bioshock. This is Uktena 64. Bioshock is going to be where if I can get a whole bunch of people together. Fuck! A second round. A second Blaha barrage has hit the streamer. I found out that the Bioshock 2 multiplayer servers are still up, chat. I found out that the Bioshock 2 multiplayer servers are still up, and we're gonna do a Bioshock 2 multiplayer stream. I only need 4 people, but then more than that's also good. There's a lot of other people who are playing the game, and that would allow us to like literally just play it. We'd be able to play Bioshock 2 multiplayer, something that I love. It's the best multiplayer experience you can have. Not even remotely kidding, by the way. Oh wait, hold on. Do headshots count?
30.
Should I be aiming for the head? What the fuck? Game name? This is Uktena 64. Uktena 64. I'm playing a video game called Uktena 64 Ultimate. It's important. That last part's important. I forgot about it, but it's the most important. Those who say the Uktena is a great snake as large around as a tree trunk, with horns and a bright blazing crest like a diamond on its forehead, scales glowing like sparks of fire, and cannot be wounded except by shooting it under its heart as if it was poison. The blazing diamond is called Ulancy Transparent, and whoever can get it may become the greatest of the tribe. But whoever is seen by the Uktena is so dazed by the bright light that they run toward the snake instead of trying to escape. Even to see fucking shit, shit, god damn it. Even to see the Uktena asleep is death, not to the hunter, but to their family. Those turkeys had a family, and I killed them too. They're all dead. Oh, hold on. There we go. I had to, a bad thing about the Bioshock 2 multiplayer chat. R.I.P. Big the Cat, by the way. A bad thing about the multiplayer is that you constantly forever hot mic. So you have to do some funny settings changes if you're going to be in call. So whenever we play that, we probably won't be in call together. I won't be hanging out with you. You'll be hanging out with me, but not the other way around. What the hell?
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
No. No, I'm scared. No, I don't want to die. The fuck?
Wowee.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to be taking... Okay, so yeah, I don't have to kill everything. I just have to take pictures on the hotspots. I forgot. Chat, I'm starting to think this might be a horror game. Chat, I'm starting to think that maybe this is a little bit spooky.
Could be better.
What makes it a good picture? Hold on, if I do this... It's just hunting. I don't know why you're scared. You've obviously... You've obviously never been hunting. Hunting is a terrifying prospect. Either, like if you're thinking about the animals, which are relatively dangerous.
Super smoking style.
Or the other hunters who will just shoot you. Here, take a swig of your car coolant. What's it taste like? Blue Gatorade? Don't wear your fursuit to go hunting. We're going to play the most dangerous game. That's right, Uno on the Xbox. I don't like TVs. The best thing about a lot of like the DreadX people, this team of game makers, fucking moron.
Boring.
What do you mean, boring? My guy. Shaking my head.
Come on.
Are you in your element with everything being low poly? What are you talking about? This is just normal. This is just what it looks. This is just what normal outside looks like. What do you mean low poly? This is just what it looks like to go outside. What are you talking about? I no longer can tell if I'm awake. The sound is so loud, I must escape. And then he walked over here. It's interesting that we don't have footprints. What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? Terrible ringing in my head gets louder by the day, accompanied by freakish nightmares. Last night I was visited by distorted, gooey owls. They warned me of something, and I felt completely dread overwhelm me. I knew it was a dream, but I was so worried. I didn't know what I was worried about. I just felt terror. Maybe something can happen in the dream, but I don't know how I'd use the words there. The ringing seems louder near the heart of the forest. Like it has a direction now. My dreams haven't stopped either. Dude, this keep getting worse. I remember less and less of my dreams, but the feeling of my complete terror lingers in my skull, something like a crow or a vulture, and my veins has become vines. Okay, well that's cool. That's super cool. Then he came over here and he lost his shoes and he tried to climb this tree. That's cool. I'm gonna just walk slowly back to my car. I'm gonna walk slowly as quickly as I can back to my car. I hope there's no spooky guys that jump out at me and give me a little bit of a fright. I'd be really, honestly, it would be really scary if there's like some... Germa! Ha! Twitch chat out here trying to do jump scares. It's terrifying. I'm always so spooked. Oh, there's some more guys over here, chat. We're not done hunting yet. Rah! I can do jump scares too. Oh, shit! No, get back here.
I'm a baby. Where?
Awesome. Could be better. Woo!
I don't know what makes a good...
Good one.
I'm not sure what makes a good picture. I don't know what the game is looking for. The Resident Evil 2 Flesh Dogs. Sounds like something you'd find on Bad Dragon. More dudes? What the fuck? Leave me alone!
Good contrast. Not too bad.
We already went over that way, so we should be good. Use code Weird Autumn to check out for 0% off your next Bad Dragon purchase. You moved, didn't you? Oh my god! I knew it.
Woo!
I knew it, chat.
My truck is my best friend.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Jeb. Chat, type 1 if your truck is your best friend. Hold on, does Bad Dragon have an actual Twitch account? Hold on. Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. It's just some guy. Damn, it's always just some guy. Those of you who you might have missed it, chat, if you're not in the Discord, Pod Jobs has followed the stream. Pod Jobs is now a Weird Autumn's viewer.
I'm not so sure about this.
How does it feel to be famous, Autumn? Feels pretty good. It feels pretty dang good. What is...
Good shot.
There's a howling in these here woods. $1.2K? Is that what we're at on YouTube now? I've been trying not to look. To be entirely honest. I need some more ammo.
Smells like barbecue in here.
Whoa, buddy!
Come on.
Come on, show me your moves. She already was the most famous lesbian in Resident Evil Armageddon. Me? I'm the most famous Resident Evil lesbian Armageddon? The end has come. All is nigh. To lose oneself as I shall is the worst death. I could not understand my mercy. The time shall come for burial, you may retrieve the key from the old graveyard. This is pretty spooky, chat. You know, I'd 110% play a game that just let me go around and, like, run around and, like, shoot zombies or some shit. In, like, a low poly aesthetic kind of world like this. I wonder if there's any, like, tutorials or something I could follow on how to make, like, a, environmental work. I don't know how to do environmental work. I think I can 3D model objects pretty okay, but I don't exactly understand environments. Okay, you know I gotta know what happens. It depends on mapping software? What is, what's mapping software? Like Unity or something? Or like, is that like what that means? How you're making the map? Oh. Why did I eat a rose? If you get any, Vox, if you get any information on environment stuff, let me know.
My goodness.
A good tutorial is about all I need. I wonder if there's like a... Chat, somebody check speedruns.com real quick. Is there a knife only %? I wanted to see if they'd explode. Oh, you can also scroll wheel change things. I can speak with a normal accent too. I know how to speak. Wait, hold on. I got the church key. Is this not the church? It doesn't ring anymore. I don't know what Dank Pods is, sorry. I watched Germa, Northern Lion, Smosh compilations, Vinny Vine Sauce, and my friends who stream.
Curse words are stinky.
Oh, sorry, I've been playing Jebediah wrong. We've been cursing the whole time. He doesn't like it.
Good shot.
Hey man, nice shot. Binary space partition is one type of file for a BSP, but basically games need to have vector points arranged in a structured set of data and instructions. I think Unity has applications that simplify the process. It was pioneered by Quake. Okay, but what would be the easiest way to do that? You saw for like Crocodile? Could I do Crocodile for something like this in 3D? Someone must have slipped me something the other night. Yesterday was surveying. I fell into a dreamlike state. I only have brief impressionistic memories of the trek. And at some point I gathered a bunch of strange iridescent seeds. I planted a few, and I'll document their growth. Crocodile was specifically made for this? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Some more roses I can munch on. I feel like this game has secrets. Has good UI and experience for modified vector space. I'll have to look into it. I know I was looking into Crocodile at one point. I feel at fault for how this has happened, but how could I have known? The seeds it brought back with me spread like a fire. It's more animal than plant, and seems drawn to blood. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I killed everybody, so... I don't know what to do with that. Do we have, like, an inventory? Pepsi Zero Sugar, which Dank Pods used regular Pepsi as coolant on a car in a video on his second channel, Garbage Time, and it just works. I mean, yeah, you can use anything as a coolant for a car for at least a while. You can drive around in a car with no coolant for at least a little while. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh! Oh, chat! I think eating these flowers was a bad idea. I think we got the... I think I ate... What just beeped at me? Did you hear that?
Not too bad.
Oh! Boss Bear!
Makes me smile.
All right, well, I think we did just about everything. I think we did just about it. Everything we can here. Good thing I was in Santa under that tree when it fell. On an N64 card, I think the BSP is some Nintendo file. So I made a map editor that even runs in SM64. That's kind of cool. I definitely want it to be like simple and just like run on a computer good. The thing that I'm going to do isn't even going to be like released to the public. It's going to be an internal thing for streaming. Eerie noises have been heard from an abandoned house deep in the forest. Blender has add-ons too? If you have any like videos on it, like tutorials or something, let me know. Send them to me.
Alright, just one more photo.
One final photo, chat. The final showdown. Man versus wild. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna call... Yeah? Oh, really? Alright, chat, well, that's the stream. Unfortunately, we're getting canceled. Man versus Wild already exists, and I'm getting sued. And the stream is over. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you next time. Just kidding. just kidding. Cancelled for BioShock opinions. I would never be. BioShock 2 is the worst BioShock. It's not even a bad opinion. It's just the correct opinion. The tree is bleeding. Well, that's weird. Well, my heart was in my chest as opposed to it being where? Fox? Your heart was in your chest as opposed to it being outside of your chest. Ah! Sorry, jump scares. I waited until I could no longer resist the hunger. As I write, and as I die, I feel distorted. My veins and spindly organs are twisted and growing beyond me. I rejected this metamorphosis, and now I'm going to be left behind while my body keeps going. Please do not look for me. I am long gone. All of the daring warriors who have started out in the search of the Yulinsuti, only Agunitsi ever came back successful. The East Cherokee still keep the one that he brought. It is a large, transparent crystal, nearly the shape of a cartridge bullet, with a blood-red streak running through the center from top to bottom. The owner keeps it wrapped in a whole deerskin inside an earthen jar, hidden away in a secret cave in the mountains. Every 7 days they feed it with the blood of a small game, like Utena 64, or Undertale, or FNAF, with blood of the small game rubbing the blood on the crystal as soon as the animal has been killed, like PT. As twice a year, it must have blood of a deer or other large animal. Should they forget to feed it at the proper time, it would come out of its cave in the shape of a fire and fly through the air to slake its thirst with the lifeblood of the conjurer or one of their people. They may save themselves from this danger by telling it, when they put it away, that they will not need it again for a long time. It will then go quietly to sleep and feel no hunger until it's again brought forth to be consulted. Then it must be fed again with blood before it is used. Okay. Okay.
We've been here either a few days or a few weeks. Sometimes I see myself from the outside. I've given up.
Interesting. Is it a shoot 'em game or a read 'em game? God darn it. Well, I came here to shoot and hunt, not read like some kind of nerd. And yet, there's almost no food left. I feel myself slipping away. It will not succumb to the call of the wood. I will resist. Me putting my phone back in my pocket after owning Grindr. Yo! Looks like he's starved. I should take a photo. No, can we take his gun? I don't want...
Ooh-wee, this is good.
I want his... Give me the... There we go! Hell yeah, brother! Now, this is my kind of weaponry. They gave me a gun with infinite ammo and then haven't given me an enemy to fight. I can't say I'm a fan of this. I must admit, I'm a little bit on the worried side, chat. Why is that tree bleeding? Did I not investigate the one tree that was actually bleeding? Hold on. I hit the other tree, didn't I? No, it is this one. Yeah, why is this tree bleeding? It's got some funny stuff on it. Doesn't seem like anything happens if I interact with it. If I stab this tree. No, it doesn't look like that tree bleeds. Well, that's enough investigating for me. I'm going to hop back in my truck and head on out home. I'm going to take my fat paycheck and continue my career as an influencer. That's not a joke. That's the canon job. That's this guy's canon job. He's unemployed / influencer. Kind of just like me, if you think about it. Oh my god! It's a dang old computer. I can't believe this. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Hold on, did I get him stuck? I gotta run him into the roses, chat. Come on, you fucker. Get over here. Hold on, maybe it's not running him into the roses? No, I need to run into the roses. Can I not run faster, Christ? Fuck! He keeps getting faster! asshole! I don't need the roses, I got this. You're dead. Fuck your life. Bing bong. Fucking sake. Oh. Yo, that's the weirdest cabbage I've ever seen.
No. What have I done? This isn't right. This isn't right at all.
Oh. Well, bad end. Can I get some F's in the chat for Jebediah? F for Thebediah. Phone. Yo, that is you. Oh my god, Casey. If you wrote a will for your next of kin, who's gonna get your TV tube channel now? I guess we'll never know. R.I.P. TV tube channel Jebediah Hunts. Yeah, I was it. I jumped once. I wasn't even really phased, really. Yeah, horror games don't really scare me. I think it was more of an atmosphere thing. Around like whenever the wolf hunting was happening, there was a little bit of like a little tingle in my spine. I know you're serious, and it's funny. I know you're serious, and saying that's a little bit funny. It's a little goofy. That was cool. There's a whole other game to this game, chat. There's a whole other campaign. Did you know? This game has multiple campaigns. Probably has multiple endings, too. Going to a level complete screen after that is wild, by the way. Like the Nocturne OP that they picked for this one.
Congratulations!
It says, you are great, chat. Hello, Chantel. How are you doing? Jebediah's campaign was just for the DreadX original. I think Jeb's is entirely new. Yeah, I think from what I was reading, it seems like that is accurate. This isn't the game that I thought it was, by the way. This is not what I thought it was at all. This game contains scenes. Chat, be careful. This game contains scenes. Cheats? DK mode. Makes all enemies' heads and hands bigger like that monkey game. Beat both campaigns on normal or higher. Beat a campaign on by a kin difficulty. Both campaigns by a kin difficulty. Kill the giant catfish in the lake. Beat both campaigns on easy. Butcher 12 or more humans. Replaces all non-boss enemies with a man named Pete. Hold on, we gotta try that. We gotta try that at some point. We're gonna do these we're going in raw chat. Jeeb. We had Jeb, now we're playing as Jeeb, chat. Heads out to dispose of contaminated critters utilizing his unique skills of beating and butchering. He's 32. He's an entrepreneur. He's 5'12". 5'12"? Yeah? 185 pounds. His other kin is a were-hyena. His favorite film is Little Shop of Horrors. His favorite book is Virgil's Aeneid. And his favorite food is ground beef. Paw Jobs. Famous, world-famous chat member Paw Jobs. Hey, how's it going? I'm not starstruck at all. You're kind of like you're kind of like royalty around here, Paw Jobs. World famous chat member Paw Jobs. We're going to the barbecue brisket. Oh, sorry, the barbecue basket. Jeeb gets a call with a really cool job opportunity. Can I, like, Paw Jobs, can I get you something like a coffee? Would you like a snack? I got maybe like some Sprite cranberry. A Paw Job. With a Paw Job, possibly. We'll take a Paw Job if you're offering. Not to you. You're just like a run-of-the-mill chat member. You're just a run-of-the-mill chat member, Cold. Just came for a little bit of Jeeb gameplay. I'm excited. I'm excited to see some Jeeb gameplay too.
For Jeeb's BBQ basket, press 3. Para Eshuar, esta mensaje en español, presión 4. You've reached Jeeb.
Hi, Jeeb. Got a job offer for you, if you want it.
Well, what is it? Hopefully no rest.
No, sorry. The job is that Sia has a bounty on a bunch of
The Sia?
dangerous wildlife. You just gotta kill a quota and dispose of the bodies.
Hold on. We'll get to I'll make it.
Fun what I've been doing. My VTuber rig got a gimpy leg. Got to put her down.
Well, alright. I'll leave the details on your truck.
Jeeb's a VTuber, chat! Chat, Jeebs is a VTuber! Hold on. I gotta reset Splort. I don't know why Splort's like this. There you go. Have fun. Have fun splorting on the stream, chat. Well, Jeeb was a VTuber. Yo, is that a chub, or are you just happy to see me, chat? Is that a chub, or are you just happy to see me? I unironically would wear... that's a crop chop. Jeeb wears a crop top that says "You died" with a little furry guy on it. You ain't a princess if you don't got IBS, and you're the bestest with foul omens of a future without reasonably priced chicken torches. He's got the cargo jeans that you can turn into shorts. I had these as a kid. I had those as a kid. They were sick as hell. Enjoy.
I think I left my hunting
Whoa.
gear in my lucky barrel.
Jeb's diary. Today I remembered I can move by wiggling the WASD keys. I rotate my neck with the mouse. Oh yeah, my trench foot finally got better. I can run with shift. I can even jump with the space bar. The E key can do stuff now. And I can swap my weapons with Q or the middle mouse button. I don't think the number keys work for specific weapons sometimes. I've been aiming and fitting with the left clicks and the right clicks. See, I have to reload with R though. I got a map today. I usually check it with M. I've been beating Lasso and Halo. I got a motion tracker permanently burned into my Gorny. I love it. Chat, I love this guy. Chat, this guy is the best guy. Phone 2 call today. I guess I gotta go shoot disease critters and then dispose of them. I'm thinking I kill 2 birds with 1 stone and process the meat for my barbecue. Once I get all the critters in the area, I should probably head back to my truck. Yeah, no, the game that I was thinking of this whole time, chat. Rip in peace, Jeb Neko. Rip in peace, Jeb Neko-chan. I played a little bit of Lucenid. I did not play a ton of Lucenid, but I know of it. Akuma Kira is possibly the funniest person in the world. Try out skinning a friend. Hey, buddy. Yo, a Ruger. What the hell?
Oh, that's for the gram.
Akuma Kira. Did Akuma Kira make Lucenid? Like, write for Lucenid or something? We're exploring a little bit here. I really just like being in low poly environments. It reminds me a little bit of like a Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Whenever I streamed that last, I would just hang out in the environments a lot. Did not make for the best content, I won't lie. A squirrel was stapled to that wall. I think that was a, I know, no, I'm no expert, but I do believe that was a raccoon. Wizziple owl, yowl, wizziful, owl, jizzibig, wazeful, AOL, zephyrspun, kerpunpun, AOL, cadu, slabizwazo, AOL, lahayo vimsprana. That's cool. That's cool. I too remember AOL. I never actually used AOL. I was too young for it. Akuma Kira or Kira made Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, Lost in Vivo, and Lucenid. Ah, also this is one of their games. Reader from desk of Center Intel Intelligencies. Our infection has displeased us with rapid growth over the lands. So herein is mantled a bounty over its wriggling head. Shoot infected critters and burn bodies, please. Perchance, if you live, money will be given. I love you, son. CIA. I've always wanted to play Lost in Vivo, but the damn game never goes on sale. That's wild. Staple soup and a squirrel. Oh, I guess it was a squirrel. Okay, I guess I was wrong.
I should get some food for the road.
Come get Patriot Pilled, Ammo Suppository, and Cane Decor. What in the world is up with them there chickens?
It's freaking raw.
The game that I thought this was, chat, was a
Lord have mercy.
there was like a little creature, and you became friends with the little creature. And the little creature started like eating people. And you had to like dump the bodies in a ravine. I don't know what the name of that game was. I never found out. But that's what I thought this game was. Oh, dang. Someone crashed. Nothing satisfies my taste. Nothing but the flesh I found that dark day beneath the canopy of noise when I fell from my fraying noose. It created a void within me, much more than a hunger, a craving for that forbidden fruit. I don't know. I think that if you ate somebody, chat, it probably would taste like chicken, and chicken's overrated.
This will be good.
Chicken's kind of mid. Hot take. I'm not a big chicken fan. I'd rather have like pork or anything else. Black spines erupt from my skin as my blood creeps upward along my neck. My scarred arms twist into cruel mockery of wings. I accept the pain of this transformation. I shall haunt the skies. I will paint the earth with the streaks of my hunger.
Right off the bone. It's freaking raw.
Yo, $1 Vineral.
Damn, that's straight aura. It's freaking raw.
Damn, that's straight aura. Dude, this game is so fucking good.
Off the bone.
This game is so fucking peak.
Chat, is this real?
Chat, whoa! Woohoo! Can I go out of bounds? There's some way. There's got to be some way I can utilize that banana pill to go real fast. I need to see if I gotta stop real quick and get some snackies at the $1 Vineral. Ah, man. I can taste that flesh on the tinges of dead things, but while they what is this song? But while they satiate me as I consume, a bitter hollow aftertaste causes me to vomit. Within the hollow carcasses, my regurgitant imbues life into the dead. Oh, praise Beogothus. Beogoth. I do not know why my righteous suicide failed, but I see my creed. Hot chip.
Could
Man, they're a little bit more stingy with the health on this one. I guess I don't need to kill anybody else. Hot Dogs Casino. Win jackpot up to $7.99.
Clickbait.
Is that JD Vance? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's a bald JD Vance. I'm pretty sure this is the bald JD Vance meme. I'm not entirely sure. Elation! The fear I see in the world now, the power to silence our wicked cacophony. I have become a greater being than humankind. I have become metamorphosis, to steal, focus into winged death. Holy shit, this game has everything. You can now add that, that's an official review. Dev, I know you're watching, you can add that to the Steam page. Holy shit, this game has everything. Cold Rain. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Yeah, hell yeah, be gay, do crime, chat. You better be doing crime out there. I already know you're gay as hell. I can't read what those say. I can't read what the other ones say. This game is woke in the sickest way possible. Hey, it's a microwave. The thing that Cold Rainy doesn't know how to use, famously. I like this little skeleton guy. We made $191 off of roadkill curry. That's right, chat. Did you know that this is actually a fishing game? Chat, we're actually going fishing today. That's right, this is a fishing video game. If I go in the water, things start playing. Good thing this isn't Bioshock 2, or else Autumn would be wrongly think it's bad. No, I like the Bioshock 2 multiplayer. Then yeah, really though, thank God this isn't Bioshock 2, or somebody else would have made the game already, and it would be the same thing as the other game. No, this is an original concept. I would frequently have its eyes as I write this. For while true, I endeavored to free myself from society's tethers and the obligation one's attributes with city life. I never thought nor even entertained fleeting fancy of such simple horrors as I have borne witness. That terrible block within my mind that so long kept me unwanted company, rudely barring me from productive writing, is gone. However, the figmental horrors of mind have been earnestly replaced with those all too real. With general community often holds ideals that common river otters are cute and nothing more. I have for some time known of their violent particularities, but those residing in the lake seem a cruel caricature that eclipses even my fanciful imagings. I hate how this person writes. Most disturbing, they exhibit far. I'm done. I'm not reading this guy. Dude's a fucking nerd. I'm not reading this shit. I'm not. Yeah, this is. I don't want to read. Ah, alas. 'Tis I lie at night, looking up at the sky. I don't want to read that shit. I already have full health. I want to save my sippies if I start losing health. Beware. Okay, well that was unexpected.
This milk me daddy. Oh, that's
I'm sorry.
Graham.
Did that say milk me daddy?
Apple tea?
Hold on a second. I'm circling the lake, but eventually, chat, we gotta go into the lake. Chat, we gotta fight this fuck-ass fish. I just want to see it. I want it to come. I want the fish to come. Is that so bad? Is that such a bad thing to want, chat? You heard it here first, folks. As if 90% of this chat room isn't, like, actively smoking weed. Chat, type 1 if you watch this stream sober. Type 1 if you raw dog this stream, chat. This map is so freaking huge. What do I type if I'm not sober? Exclamation point cummies. Good lord, these otters ain't nothing like Oshawott. They done skinned Billy alive. Oh heavens, they still a-coming. Rip Billy.
Apple tea.
What are you gonna do, fucker?
This will be good. Mm-hmm. Wowee. Damn, that's straight aura.
I don't know what it is, but the second any dude starts saying like Zoomer slang, it's the funniest thing in the world for me.
Milk me daddy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm having too much fun.
Who up getting me daddy to me? Never mind. Mods, did you just give a shout out to alcoholism? Don't punish me for that. I didn't do it. My mods are revolting. Shout out to Gooning. Ah, shit, now I said it out loud. You're gonna do it. Damn, now you're gonna give a shout out to Gooning. Fuck. Ah, damn. Any goons in chat? I'm looking for some new goons. You know, to take care of business. Not like jack it. I mean, you can jack it. I'm not controlling you, but maybe not like while we're at work. You know, like you can go to like the bathroom or whatever. You haven't had a White Claw in 7 days? Damn. Damn, girly pop. Proud of you. I need to go get groceries and go get some alcoholic eggnog for the holiday season. And that's probably the last time I'm gonna drink for a while. Until the next time. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. It shows up on the map. That's a big old fish. We gotta find a way to damage it. You unlock a cheat code. You unlock a cheat code if you end up shooting the fish and murdering the fish. So I know it's possible, and that makes you want to do it. I want us for Autumn to be proud of me and my creative output. You're doing a great job, Vox. You're a good streamer. You're a good artist. And you're coming right now, aren't you? God damn it. I ran into that one. I walked into that one. Well, I think I know what I need to do for this fish. Chad, I think I figured out how to kill the fish. Oh, Kylie, if you're watching, we need to figure out, whenever we do some more of this browser stuff we were talking about earlier, we need to figure out how to, why Cummies needs a refresh immediately after running.
Lord have mercy, me daddy.
Because that one's a little weird. I don't know why it's doing that. This question is, was it even running in the first place? I'm pretty sure whenever I launch the stream and everything launches, because whenever I turn on OBS, everything launches. I'm pretty sure Sport also launches. It launches as a test Sport. I don't know what happens after that.
Get in my belly. So milk me. Milk me daddy.
This fish is not in a great place. Do I launch OBS before StreamerBot? Yes. I launch OBS, then I launch StreamerBot, then I launch the PNG Tuber software, and then I launch the VTuber software. Launch StreamerBot first, you think? I can do that from here on out. Ah! I got pulled in. Dadgum! I gotta kill, chat, I gotta kill this fish. Chat, I've got, like, it's not negotiable. This fish has gotta die. I've never needed to do anything more. We're gonna wrap the connect code in a loop until it connects? Okay. I mean, I think the main focus should be figuring out the new system we were talking about, and then having it implemented into the new system.
Own apple tea.
That feels like it would be easier. In my head, at least. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can cook this fish. We can fry this fish. That's that's funnier. I mean, honestly. Oh, it's already powered on. I was like, if I get the fish over there and then turn it on, it should work just fine. Aw, man. I don't get any meat from that? Aw, dang it. I was hoping we get to fry up some catfish. I guess catfish ain't barbecue, is it, chat? Do you get catfish at a barbecue joint? I don't go to many barbecue joints. It's that fuck-ass teddy bear again. What is up with that teddy bear? What does it do? Why is it here? What is its purpose? Fuck, I didn't know they changed the knife. God damn it, chat. I got baited. Knife is 1, it was 3 before. I got so fucking baited. I've never been more baited than I was just there. Never in my life have I been baited harder. The game fucking got me.
Good Lord. Wowee.
I gotta kill the fish again. We need the canon universe to end where the fish dies. It's gotta be canon, chat. I will ask, if anybody's familiar with this game, if anybody's played this game before, is there a like a stuffed animal in every level that I've just been missing? I like how the water comes in the waves. It looks so cool. This game's pretty sick with it, chat. I cannot lie. One of the best purchases I haven't made. Once again, thank you, Bone Buddy. I don't know why once again I didn't thank you the first time. Bone Buddy, thank you for buying this game and gifting it on Steam. It's kind of fucking peak.
Oh, that's for the gram. Damn, that's straightforward. Apple tea.
Bone apple tea. Wasn't there another one? I thought there was 4 of them over here. I guess not.
Oh, I'm having too much fun. Sweet meat. Delicioso.
Oh, I thought that was a hole. I was looking at it, I was like, that's weird that there's a hole there. Oh, shit, chat. New weapon unlocked. We got bear traps. Let's actually, now that the fish is dead, let's just go on out. Let's just go on out. Hang out in the middle of the lake, you know? Why didn't, why didn't Leon S. Kennedy just run that fish into a turbine? Is he stupid? Yeah, he's a stupid twink. Hey, you can't just call all twinks stupid like the sorry. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a smart twink? A long time ago, a man had a dog, which began to go down to the river every day and look at the water and howl. At last, a man was angry and scolded the dog, which then spoke to him and said, "Hey, fuck you, asshole." The man did not believe it, and the dog said, "If you want a sign that I speak the truth, look at the back of my neck." He looked and saw that the dog's neck had the skin worn off so that the bones stuck out. Then he believed the dog and began to build a raft. Soon, the rain came and took his family. With plenty of provisions, they all got upon it. It rained for a long time, and the water rose until the mountains were covered, and all the people in the world were drowned. Then the rain stopped, and the waters went down again until at last it was safe to come off the raft. But the man and his family But one day, they heard a sound of dancing and shouting on the other side of the ridge. The man climbed to the top and looked over. Everything was still. But all along the valley, he saw great piles of bones of the people who had been drowned. And then he knew that the ghosts had been dancing. Shoot him again. I can see his soul dancing. Chat, have you seen Bad Lieutenant 2? Bad Lieutenant 2, Port of Call, New Orleans.
But you 4 antitoxin hypo.
What is this? Why is it playing a Neo Crate? Hold on, bring back the game. Where'd the game go? Stop playing a Neocranium stream. Why is it? What's going on here? There we go. Shoutouts to Neocranium, Kriken's editor. I already read this. You don't need the game, only Neocranium. Yeah, let me just my stream from here on out is just going to be watching somebody else's stream. My stream from here on out, the stream is just going to be me watching somebody else stream a video game. That's one of my chat. That's unironically one of my favorite movies. Bad Lieutenant 2, Port of Call, New Orleans. That would be wild. Could you imagine? You're a streamer, right? So imagine as a streamer, never streaming your own game and just watching other people's streams. How long do you think you could pull that off before you go absolutely insane?
Damn, that's straight aura.
I don't think it would be long. Yo, flowers, chat. Flowers for Jeeba. I know someone's a demonic hell spawn, that'd be a great source of nutrients.
This would be good.
Damn, I guess I gotta be on it. Chat, it's time for our new form of content. That's right. Other people's content. We're just gonna I'm just describing React streamers. Oh, I'm just I'm just describing React streamers. Well, be sure to submit to the Weird Autumn Reddit for the new Try Not to Laugh challenge. Make sure to post the funniest thing you've ever seen, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna react to it, and I'm gonna watch it and be like, haha, or not haha. I don't even know if there has been any posts to the Reddit. I don't think I can log into the account I made the Reddit for. So I don't really know. I don't Vox, you're the Reddit mod. Vox, you're the Reddit enjoyer. As the #1 Reddit stan in chat, Vox, how's the Reddit doing? Don't call me a Reddit enjoyer.
Ooh, chat, clip that.
Chat, clip that. Oh, chat. Exclamation point clippies. This level took us forever and like 17 tries. No, I don't think I will. As if you've ever clipped anything in your life. I bet your toenails are disgusting. No! Oh my fucking god, why? I'm so fucking tired of this level! Oh my god. I got a chat message from you on September 6th saying, my pussy big. That is all. There better not be that many levels after this level. I'm just tired.
Clickbait. Sweet me.
Like, why would you do this?
In my belly. That smell is sending me.
The curse of the Redditor. Yeah, this is all because I was convinced to have a Reddit.
Off the bone.
Chat, how's the TikTok doing? Well, how's the TikTok going these days? You're bad. I'm messing with you. It's fine. I'm just kidding. Okay, we still gotta go over here anyway, I guess. To get more bullets. We got the fish killed. That's all that matters. I think we make an attempt to get this. They only spawns 3 of them, so we should be good.
Milk me daddy. Just like Mama used to make.
I'm afraid of the day when whenever certain moderators learn that they can change the title, and whenever some whenever some fucking guy in a game says "Milk me, daddy," they start changing the title to crazy shit. It's gonna be wild. Once my moderators learn their true power.
That'll be tasty. Milk me daddy.
Need 3 more? Where could I possibly get 3 more of these guys? Where could I find 3 guys? Have I changed camera angle and lighting in Blender? I don't know. Like for what? What do you mean change camera and lighting angle? What do you mean? For renders? You move the camera. I don't know, define change lighting. Like move them around the scene. The same way you move anything around the scene. You select them, and then you move them. The same way you do with like polygons and stuff. You select the light and you move it. I wonder, Kylie, are you still here? Kylie, are you still around? Oh, shit.
It's freaking raw. Oh, my biscuits.
Nope, we eat at her. What the fuck? How dare you? That's my job. I wonder if we can do an exclamation point command for changing the title of the stream. Or like a channel point redeem. Oh, hold on. Also, I forgot. We gotta do... Hold on. We can't just have pod jobs be around here as a sub. Pod jobs is a real VIP. Very important chatter. More like a pog jobs. You didn't have to say. You didn't have to think it. You didn't have to say it. This is all I've ever dreamed of. I'd like to thank the Academy and the email I got telling me I got a gift sub. Chat, you've learned it here first, folks. Gift subs really work.
Awesome.
Chat, if you think somebody has an awesome name, you should give them a sub, because maybe they'll become the next best chatter. Shoutouts to emails. We're finally on another level. You got demoted. What are you talking about? You're right here. You're still a VIP. That is everybody's favorite VIP, and I don't understand why people love that CRT so much. Ready to die? Ready to die? Heaven? Or hell? Plus cabin decor. Hold on. Wait, actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna make an exclamation point ban command that counts how many times someone has been banned. Quote unquote banned. Did she die? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually a generative AI. I was trained off of this old YouTuber. She's like 30. And she died of old age. It's crazy. What the fuck? I was not expecting hitting that door to... Okay. Interesting. Chat, those of you who have real jobs, is this what it's like going to the office? Chat, is this what it's like being in the office at your real job? But less woke. It's crazy, yeah? You should get a framed picture of MC Ride on the wall. Yeah, but you also have to make sure that the framed picture of MC Ride is like 167 by like 240 pixels. What fucking backrooms ass office? Where the fuck am I? Pallid Park. They don't have any flags. Chat, they ripped off the pride flags. Pallid Park officially said, trans wrong. We should sue. Chat, put on your Amazon Basics knee-high socks and spinny skirt that you got 3 months into transitioning and haven't worn since. We're going to war. Is that a fucking Beyblade? Yo! Oh. It's a big Beyblade. I didn't know they made them. I didn't know they made them that big. It's been a while since I've like played though, you know, so it's like I didn't know. I got actual real sakis from like Shop or Etsy. I use them pretty frequently.
Yummy.
I need like a garter belt or something. Cause I cannot for the life of me keep them up. I have some really nice ones too. But I cannot like keep them. They always just like slink down.
Tasty AF.
Yours didn't come with garters? No, I just got the socks of it. I didn't know I needed garters whenever I got it. It was still relatively early into stuff. Ironically, I do think it's the last time I bought quote-unquote girl clothes. I mostly wear the same outfit every day, chat, and that is a t-shirt that says Vine Sauce is Hope and sweatpants. Back in my day, I loved coming to the park for a public hanging. Everything's too woke now. They even removed the nice gallows. Still kind of hot though. I know, I'm actually incredibly fucking hot. Frozen yogurt back in the day, we just drank Gert straight from the nipple. Back in my day, we just drank Gert straight from the nipple. Oh, we gotta find these. You'd be hot only if you have good opinions. Chat loves my opinions. Chat, type 1 if you love my opinion. This looks like it's rotten and hurts to be in. Oh, no, it's rotten, but it doesn't hurt to stand in. Hey, what the fuck? Chat, what the fuck? I love your friends. Honestly, I hate you opinions because they caused me great harm. Yeah, well, your lack of being able to spell causes me great harm. Go back to first grade. What the fuck? Get over here, you fucker.
Lord have mercy.
They got leeches the size of my forearm. New pole up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is just the other side. I'm terrified to find out what the opinions of Twitch chatters are. I think Twitch chatters should have their rights removed. Twitch chatters should be put in the bad cage. Imagine if you were born a Redditor. I'd fucking kill myself. I would not persist in this universe.
Ugh, city water.
Oh, sick. The Great Leech of Tilinussi? Tilinussi? Okay. There is a great valley, there's a deep hole in the Valley River where it joins the Hiawassee. There's this place known as Tallahassee, the Leech Place. One day, some men were crossing the south side of a high bank from which they could see onto the water, and they saw a great red object, as large as a house, lying on the rock in the middle of the stream. And they stood wondering what it could be. It unrolled and stretched itself, revealing it was a giant red leech with white stripes. It rolled up into a ball and crawled down the rock into a deep water. The water began to boil and foam, and the great column of spray was thrown high in the air and came down right where the men had been standing. But they saw it in time and they ran. Many were swept up in the water this way, and their friends would find the body afterward lying upon the banks with the ears and nose eaten off until people were too afraid to go into the ledge anymore. But one young fellow laughed at the stories, saying he wasn't afraid of anything in the river, so he painted his face, he put on his finest buckskin, and started toward the river, while people followed in the distance to see what might happen. Down the trail he sang high in spirits. I'll tie red leech skins on my legs for garters. But before he was halfway across, the water began to boil into a white foam, and a great wave swept over the rock and carried him down. He was never seen again. The results are in. What are the results? What are these results? I can't see the results. I'm not allowed to see the results. That means they don't exist. Fake news, fake stream, fake fucking... Well, actually, where is poll? View results. %, of participants, when asked, how do we feel about Autumn's opinions, said really bad. 30% said, 33% said good, and 17% said bad. Name 3 bad opinions I've had. Name 3. You can't. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold up. Why doesn't the bow shoot through water?
Bone apple tea.
First off, okay, hold on. I gotta address these allegations real quick. First off, my Bioshock 2 opinion's peak. It's perfect. It's the best opinion you ever heard. You haven't been able to say anything other than no to my opinion on Bioshock. 2, air fryers, waste of money.
First of all, I'm a rat.
We already have a device for that. It's called a stove. Take your bougie ass back home. 3, turn-based RPGs are just spreadsheets. Get a job, punk. You won't. There's so many fucking leeches. There's so many leeches. Dodged. Lol. But I love spreadsheets. You're allowed to. You're just, you know. You're also employed, so you get a pass. I would just rather have fun than do a spreadsheet. I'd rather be entertained and have a good time than do a spreadsheet. Chat, type 1 if you love gas. Air fryers like mini convection ovens, and most stoves don't have that. I have never once in my life thought, you know what? I could use an air fryer. And I never will.
What a waste of glitter.
True. Think Herb 64 is the best one is your worst opinion?
Yummy. Chat, is this real?
I imagine not liking Kirby 64 though. Imagine having like a weird deep-seated hatred for the N64 and thinking that that makes every N64 game bad because you couldn't figure out how to use the controller. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you couldn't figure out how to use the N64 controller, it's not the N64's fault.
Yummy.
I think Kirby 64 is just a straight line game. They all are. They're side scrollers. They all are. No, I can't think of like Forgotten Land, right? Like that's the only one that's not a straight line game. The Arizona iced tea? Yo. Guy knows what's up. Oh, never mind. He has a Cybertruck. My grandpappy fought for the right to be naked in this park. If I'm in decent exposure, then they should have made me Smokey so sexy. Plenty of curves that just have you walk left to right. There's plenty of curves that are just more fun. Name them. Name them. Because you're going to come out here with like Planet Robobot or some shit. And immediately invalidate your point. You're going to come out here with like one of the 3DS games.
Mercy.
And immediately be like, Planet Robobot, I love walking back and forth to grab a key to open a door. That's gameplay. It's so much fun. I get to walk back and forth and grab a key to open a door. That is the worst era of Kirby game. Return to Dreamland and then the 3DS stuff. I don't think that they're inherently bad games. But those are they're like it's just walking back and forth. Squeak Squad might be I have it up in the air. Kirby 64 is really fun because you got a whole bunch of like if you're playing it like casually and you're having a good time with it, you can just combine a whole bunch of powers and you can beat it really quickly and it's a fun little game. Forgotten Land's really good. It might objectively be the best Kirby game. Nightmare and Dreamland's kind of peak. It's one of the best for sure. It's up there. Squeak Squad's really good because Squeak Squad's just whatever it's called. What is that? What is the oh, it's Superstar Ultra? It's just Superstar Ultra, but with more stuff. Amazing Mirror is actually a dungeon crawler, and that's sticky. Yes, Amazing Mirror's good, but it's also kind of a pain in the ass. I like Amazing Mirror. Are we like soft locked because I can't get to that? Because I can't get to that dude. Amazing Mirror is good, but it's also like putting your face into a wood grinder. I like it. I like what it tried to do, but man, sometimes is it like kind of a pain in the ass to get around. I think Kirby 64 you get to kill a god. Yes. I like in the Kirby games whenever you get to kill god. I was gonna play any 3DS Kirbs. They're unfortunately just a lot like Return to Dreamland. Both I don't dislike them. I don't dislike them, but I'm not a big fan of the mechanic of go grab this key and then walk to this area to get special thing to get more ending and stuff. I just don't like that. I don't like that gameplay very much. I don't like that loop. It kind of annoys me a little bit. I gotta walk around and hope that there's a secret meat somewhere. Like a human that's got some meat on it. I think the DS Kirbs are generally kind of mid too. But that also might be because I have to play them emulated and they require a touchscreen. Sorry I'm late. Another streamer I really like has also been streaming and I was subatomically split in half right down the middle. Who's the other streamer? Who's the other streamer? Let us judge you. Yeah. You're on trial now, Mal. Who's the other streamer you like? Wake Loon. Huh? I don't know who that is. Pod Jobs is the other streamer. Pretty small, but I like his content. Yeah, also, no worries about it, by the way. All my VODs are available immediately after I end streaming. You can always go back and watch a VOD if you'd like to. Other than that, we're also always hanging out. I stream every day. I don't expect I want everybody to be here every second I'm streaming of all time, because that makes me look better as a streamer. But I don't expect it to happen. I want the ego bump that has big numbers whenever I go live, but I don't expect it to happen. I'll have to check them out. I'm always interested in looking up new streamers. My favorite streamers are the ones who use as decorations for a birthday party. Yo, that's sick. I think Pod Jobs, you have the chance to be the biggest streamer of all time. Pod Jobs, you won the lottery with your name. You have the chance, if you wanted to put in the time and effort into streaming, you could be the world's biggest thing. Amongst queer furries specifically. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Cold, wait a minute, hold on. Whoa, Cold, whoa. No, hold on. Wait, that's true. I don't treat you right. That is accurate, actually. Actually, you have a point. Never mind. Get out of here. Shoo. Go on and get it. Oh, how I love queer furries. I think you might be right. I should collect them all. I keep somehow acquiring queer furries. I'm not entirely sure how it happened. Just kidding. I know exactly how it happened. I know what I am. I know what I am. I was sad yesterday that I wasn't at Midwest Fur Fest. I know what I am. Wait, no, if that's the dead guy, there was another dot over here, wasn't there? You're a faker? What do you mean I'm a faker? We all know what we are. Understanding yourself is important. That's true. That is so true, Mal. Why'd they put an invisible wall here, dude? Why'd they do this to me? We just need the fucking worm. You know what? I gotta be real with you, chat. I don't think that this expansion onto Uctina is as good as the original. At least there's another guy that spawned.
Wowee!
At least we can now get out of here. We can now leave the level. But god damn. Uh-oh. Well, I had a lot of soda. I'm a little bloated. Drank too much Sprite cranberry. And now my head is huge. I'm a bit bloated. Fucking what? Why were we sanding our wood? What was up with that? Dangerous wolves have been seen stalking this abandoned hillside. Uh-oh. Chat? Chat? Uh-oh. What magic takes hold of me to inscribe these scratchings? Do they mean anything? The shapes on the page look like nothing to me, yet my pointed stubs continue on like a rebellious muscle memory. Uh-oh, chat. It's Jebediah's truck. The fuck?
That'll be tasty AF. Get in my belly.
Chat, I think we might have to put down our brother. It's the tree that bleeds. But it ain't bleeding no more.
That'll be tasty AF.
I partook of the wretched flesh, and in so doing, delivered my dying shell to a tree. It did not take long for my form to twist and stretch. It was agonizing. Not only the pain, but the realization of what I've been running from. It is peace. Kind of crazy. Our brother's just not here, right? There's more guys beyond the wall.
Ooh, chat, clip that.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on, was there a way up before? I'm a gamer stereotype, I didn't look up. Chat. Chat. It's Jebediah. We can revive the YouTube channel. I feel it in touch and everything I touch, including my own hollowed, brittle flesh. I also feel that the growth I saw, the vines, the flowers, they were only a small fraction of it. That it's always been rooted far away from the lost cosmos. Oh, we don't have our... We don't have the, the thing. Oh. He's gone, chat. Is there more meat? Did I miss some meat in here? Oh, I guess there's like one of those little plushy things in every level. Well, I guess the sun's going down. That's so crazy, that the sun's going down. I thought we just got, it was just like noon. That is fucking wild. Yo, okay. You just sent us back over there. I gotta learn how to make trees like this. I don't know what to do. So it sent us back here for a reason. You know what? I think I'm just gonna hit the old dusty trail, honestly. I think, you know what? You know, sometimes the value of investigating these silly little mysteries and stuff, it starts to like lower over time. I think I'm just gonna, you know, my barbecue business, it's only been making like a couple $100 a day. It I don't even know if it's worth it, honestly. We're kind of just barely holding on here. They poggers?
It's my brother. Gotta make him remember.
I'm telling you, I had a fucking magic banjo this whole time.
Oh, it's not working. Gotta try something else.
What?
Jade, it's you. Oh, you saved me, Jade. Come on, Jeb. Let's go home.
Jed became a successful wedding photographer and even a mid-tier influencer after he got his head better. That is, until his crypto rug pull scandal, but he still does uploads. G went on to be a Michelin star chef and launched a successful brand of frozen TV dinners. After the FDA shut him down, he happily married his AI boyfriend Blade. Love is real, chat. You can marry your AI boyfriend too if you want. I'm not stopping you. This was fun. There's a little bit here that was a lot of just walking around, but it was fun. I had fun. Special thanks to David Lynch, R.I.P. I wanna do a little bit more. I wanna see what the cheats we unlocked do. And then I gotta take a short break. And then we got a little bit more that we can do, chat. This was certainly a game of all time. Got 4 out of 7 critters. I don't know how we'd get 3 more. Oh, during the boss fight.
Congratulations!
We did it, chat. We saved our brother. And stuff. Grants the player all usable weapons. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Caffeine? Runs the entire game at meth speed? Even better. Zoo. Go to a zoo with docile versions of every enemy. Hold on. Hold up. Chat, you can pet the ghosts. Welcome to ASI Wildlife Sanctuary. Not open to the public, trespassers will be prosecuted. Whoa. Little squirrels. Wait, yeah, hold on. Whatever game that I was thinking of, it had this guy. This is the guy I was thinking of. Did we miss something? I remember seeing that guy in this game. Yeah, the big catfish. Fuck ass leeches. What do you eat? Dinosaurs? Where were the dinosaurs? What did I miss? No, I remember that. I remember the little guy. These are the bears from the first one. Including the big bear that makes all the rules. Oh yeah, the roadkill, the roadkill deer. That's cool. Big evil deer. Wolves. The flesh combined turkeys. Headless one. Other turkeys. Lots of turkeys. Oh, I guess it's everything. What did I... Yeah, hold on. Why were there dinosaurs? What do you mean there's dinosaurs? So, the rest of these are locked cheats. Butcher 12 or more humans. There haven't been any humans. Okay, let's see who this Pate guy is. We got all sorts of weapons now. Oh! We can just have the banjo of brotherly love. There we go. Okay, that didn't turn anything into paint. But I did beat it on the hardest difficulty. Aren't you proud of me? Chat, aren't you proud of me? Okay. You know what? I feel like paint's scarier. You know what, chat? I'll say it. I think paint might be more terrifying. Why is the magazine on top? Because this is a Bryn. Shaking my head. What? You've never played? You never played a Call of Duty before? A World War of Duty? I can't seem to do the call.
I love these crunchy leaves. Well done. Hot dog. Ooh wee, this is good. On. Not too bad. Woo!
What do you think, chat? Would that be legal? Is this a legal run? You think they let a cheat code run be legal? Maybe if they were cool, huh? I want to see if there's if there'll be one that's like the weird flesh combined texture. Autumn, you're illegal now? Chat, I'm a trans woman in America. I'm illegal in some places already. We spawned a dude here last time.
Come on.
That was cool. Feet Soul. I didn't see this before. Feet Souls 2 in the background. This is cool, chat. I liked this a lot. This was a good time. I had a good time with it. Theoretically, I may watch a speed run, and you might see this again if I think that I can speed run it. Theoretically, possible that we see this again. If I think a speed run would be fun or cool. No, that's that common misconception. That's Pate. That was Pate. Friend of the stream, Pate. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I need to go. I need to go take a break. It's about fucking time. I've got the rest of the 10 Deadly Games Jam games. I was gonna get started on the Madvent calendar. You know what, chat? Do you want to get started on the Madvent calendar and do like maybe 2-3 games possibly, or do you want to see the rest of the 10 Deadly Games Jam? I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. You can vote on this on Twitch. You can also make your opinion. You can have your opinion on YouTube, but you just have to type it. 10 Deadly Games, Madvent 5. And I'll set it for 3 minutes. Start poll. Vote now, chat. Vote now. I'll be right back. Hello there, local host 3000. My microphone's a little bit too big to swallow.
Yes. No. Pardon. Yeah, not bad.
We did it. We gambled our life away, chat.
Good thing you're okay.
Amazing death sound. Good thing you're okay. I can't see you. Can't see shit. Amazing chat. Rondo Blood is so good. That was Mario Pinball Land. He got smushed into a ball.
Like, the entirety of season 2 just doesn't exist at all. The entirety of season 2 is made up.
Oh yeah, I know.
Which is why it's... But... Not to say Black Brothers, but that was the first, like, anime I really latched onto as a kid, and so it's a bit of a guilty pleasure, like, love for me. I don't think it's good.
Hold on, nobody can hear you. My chat's just pummeling me with sharks right now. no, they can't hear anything but just the sound of sharks being thrown. It's been going on for like 2 minutes. Upgrade browns to level 1. Whenever I want to upgrade my brown, I just see Taco Bell. No, I will not. She took the estrogen that de-renders you. What? That would be why would I ever do something like that? Why would I ever take the estrogen that de... Rotate. Okay, so it's whether I get it. Oh, this is a clip. This is just a fact that it's literally just rust. It's just, this is just a clip telling me my mic was bad. Great clips, chat. So, yeah, that's where the milk come from. Whoa, you gotta milk them. I only drink tea girl milk. Sorry, chat. Immediate and deserved. I got a staff he can hold on to. It's my fucking cock. Only peon he's gonna see. With my cock in his hand. DK, put your bazongas away. Put your bazongas away, DK. I'm not sucking your bonanza right now. DK, put your bazongas away. Kill the stream. Stand with the chaos. Invest in an oak stake. Yes, yes. What? I'm poor? What the hell? I'm poor, I'm broke, I don't have any money? Letting the Kongs go by, bananas growing underground. Oh, this is a guy! I thought it was a statue! This next game?
This next game, chat, is called Tower Jimotons.
Let me hit every button 3 times instead of 1 time. How's it going, chat? Did you enjoy your break? Looks like y'all voted to see 10 deadly games. Finishing up that. You was shitting big. Good for you. You know what? Good for you. Know what? I'm proud of you. Something good, health. I'm so proud of you for taking care of yourself and your body by taking a big fat dumpy all over your bathroom. Well, hopefully only in one place in your bathroom. If it was all over your bathroom, I'd be less proud of you. Like, significantly less proud. So we've already gotten a couple of these games. They're kind of cool. These have been some kind of cool games. A little bit of a pain in the ass to capture, but to be honest with you, so will the man vent calendar. Professional streamer, by the way. I've been waking up earlier, chat. I think streams are gonna start earlier soon. Grim was the acres, what this is called. Here are the controls. I died. Chat, welcome to hell.
How are you? Hello. Listen, obviously I'm sad that you ended up here, but I am glad that you could make it. So why don't you turn around and walk over here? Much appreciated.
Oh. Hi, buddy.
Now, I know you've probably got a lot of questions like, where am I? What is this place? Am I really dead?
Why do you look like an axolotl?
The main question that you want to hear answered is, who is that strapping young skeleton right in front of you?
Actually kind of true.
Call me Grimly. My enemies call me the Grim Reaper, and my lovers, well, they never call me back in the morning. What can I say, am I right? Alright, let me fill you in on the situation here. Now, this is the afterlife, as you would call it.
Okay.
It's been undergoing some renovations done by yours truly. So what we're going to do here is that I'm going to throw some ideas out there, and we're just going to see what sticks, alright?
Oh, heck yeah.
I'll be honest, you sort of got the short end here. See, I don't really feel comfortable talking to somebody who has eternal peace, so you're just not getting that, you know? No harm, no foul.
What?
Look at it like this. Your death is a fantastic opportunity for me to board some ideas here.
What?
See, I said the thing. Okay,
it's
now
fucked up.
Let's just get started. A little show reference for you. You wouldn't happen to know where the way out is? Okay, so you're just gonna walk away while I talk to you.
Yeah, I am. Grim Reaper, I'm your enemy. We're never gonna be friends. Maybe lovers. Maybe enemies to lovers. I'm undecided on that one. Friends? Never. Generally, what did you expect? It's just fog up here. This little fog ball I made, that's all there is. R.I.P. Mom. Not the way out. Well, what if I... Yeah, now what, fucker? Oh. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. So what are we doing, Mr. Verbose Grim Reaper?
Hey, so I actually got bored of waiting for you. You were taking kind of a long time, so I just sort of hopped on over here. I found the exit myself, you know?
Oh, okay, cool.
Also, I hope you don't mind I lost the cloak. It feels a little too professional, and we're buddies, right?
No, we're enemies.
This gate is a little place I like to call Greentopia. Made it myself, alright? This is our first stop into our little foray of afterlife design, if you will. Okay, now check out this little trick I got. I'm gonna start following you around. I just want to see your reaction to everything I made.
Your little bro, whenever he wants you to hang out in his Minecraft world.
Oh, no, what happened? Is there some sort of sewage leak?
You're heading to bed, babe? Okay.
I spent like 3 days building Greentopia from the ground up.
Nighty night, sweet dreams.
Sewage water, dude. There's souls down there. I filled that place with souls. They'll just live in sewage now. I don't even know. I'm speechless. Can you hear that? Yeah, it's me not saying anything because I'm so speechless. It's just been a bad week, dude. It was a horrible week to try and undergo renovations, man. My drawing tablet, I dropped it and it... okay. Here's what I think we're going to do. I don't know the way out of here, okay? The way out is gone. This is the granary. I love coming here to, you know, blow off some steam, you know?
What? Why am I...
Especially after the whole Greentopia debacle. And there you go, starting the platforming before I'm done talking. You're kind of rude, aren't you?
This must be how chat feels whenever I do anything. This is just a me and Cold Ream situation. Cold Ream starts yapping and I start walking away. Man, really tight platforming, huh? Oh, you got a piano. Good for you. Got a little song for me?
Oh, I messed up. Can I start over? I'm gonna start over. Oh, grim was the acre where I used to play, just under the apple tree. And then father called me, and what did he say? Said he's got a job for me. Said, boy, dig that hole and uproot that tree. Said, we've got your mother to bury. The pain in his eyes, one the same as mine, no. In his eyes we buried a trophy. Oh, grim was the acre where flowers would grow. Of course that was a long time ago. Now grim is the acre where all the fog rolls, right beside my family home. And now it's just me, alone by the tree.
This is a whole ass song.
Tell me stories, but then from the sky fell a brand new guy, whose death was my opportunity. Talking about you there. Thank you, ladies, hands off the merchandise. Hey, hope you like my little song back there.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good song.
I'll tell you what, it's a little reward.
I know how to play the piano core game.
I'll open up the fogways, you know?
Kinda.
Get you out of here. Just come back sometime, alright? Maybe I'll have Greentopia fixed up for you. Alright then, buddy. Guess that's it. I'll send you on your way. You know, blink and you'll miss it. Just, you know.
Wait, hold on.
The fog blows. We'll guide you right back here.
Wait, hold on. Was that the whole...
Another one for the road.
That was a cool song. This wasn't much of a game. I don't know that I'd call this a game. But But I guess the song was. I feel like you could have just made a YouTube video about the song, and then that would have been cool. I mean, I probably wouldn't have heard it if you did that, which would be unfortunate because it was a good. I liked the song. That was a pretty good song. White boy that can do a little ditty type beat. Literally, just like a silly little bouncy. Just like a silly little bouncy thing. Yeah, complete all the levels and hope for a home. But we literally did like a little bit of platforming, and we walked. I don't know, chat. These are game jam games, right? I shouldn't be mean. The song was pretty cool. The story of Gabbo. Gabbo is a goblin, a creature that usually lives in the woods, out in the cold and dark. Gabbo would like nothing more than to live in the human homes. Unfortunately, humans don't like goblins. Luckily, Gabbo is a smart goblin and has found a solution to avoid the humans. The obituary. Todd Edward. Love your best friend, Rianu Keeves. Don't enter an occupied house. Humans don't like goblins. This must be it. Tonight, Gabbo gets to sleep in a warm bed. The previous owner wasn't using it anyway. Huh? It's fucked up. Not for long, though. When the morning comes, Gabbo must be quick and leave. If the humans find out that Gabbo is here, it'll surely end badly. Danielle Miller, gone but not forgotten. Huh? Something. Come see Devin on Smith's Lane? What? It's really is this really just a puzzle game about what's this about Smith Lane? Devin on Smith Lane. I want to not go see Devin, right? That sounds bad. Must be this bottle one down here. Well, no, hold on. There's somebody in here. Is it this one? I like I like the general vibe. It's just there ain't a whole lot of oomph. What do you mean? If you lose it can't. If he's the only one that lives on the road, what do you mean? There isn't really much punishment to not getting it right, which is the only thing that this game's got going for it as far as the gameplay goes right now. That's probably our last one. We get the next one wrong. I don't know if we're gonna be. I can't click that hard. It's got to be this one. That's the last one that had... Left house on Smith? What the hell? How'd you know that? Sorry. Yeah, sneeze right into the mic. That's a good way to... That's a good way to thank your chat. Gotta be that or the other one. John Albright, best hunter in the village. Megan the Miller on Weaver's Road. What sort of hint's can we get? John was always such a loner. He must have seen his neighbors at least. I don't think he even had any neighbors on his street. John lived past the Miller. Okay, well, the Miller lives on Weaver's Road. I think the goblins got him? I doubt it. John was one of the best hunters. Who's the guy who lived in the house by the Red Pine Woods? Okay, so he lives by the Red Pine Woods. It's gotta be this one. Well, that one was easy. Okay, the end of the street. No one really went past his house. You know what? Hard locking it in. Hard locking it in. Now we know. See, Benny is back? Yeah, I saw him in the clearing by his house today. Who's Benny? Well, we found out Benny's house. When was the last time you saw the guy at the end of the road? Not in a while, now that you mention it. It's kind of a neat little game. Was it Ryan or Josh? They both lived in houses surrounded by red pine trees. Locking it in. Oh, that was Josh. That was Josh's house. Autumn, I'm gonna need your help with coloring shit? What are you talking about? Of course there was a third one. Why wouldn't there be a third one? Shaking my head. As autumn rolls in, the nights get colder, darker, and longer. To a little goblin like Gabo, this makes finding a warm place to spend the night even more important. Gabo ventures deeper into the human village in search for empty homes. Gabo must be careful, though. More humans mean more danger. How many more levels could there possibly be for this? How many more levels could they possibly have? Maybe been shut in, but he was still a friend. The village will miss you. Oh god, it's huge. Oh god, and there's so many. It's so large, and there's so many of them, chat. I'm doing a bid for Alex's house. I need more red pine for the mayoral campaign. Wait, what was that by the window? Every red pine tree, that's what he said? I know, right? He thinks because he is the mayor, he can just claim all the red pine in town. When was the last time you saw Roger? Not sure. Why do you ask? I'm just worried about him. He did not sound too good last time I saw him. I wonder what's going to happen to Alex's house now. I don't know, but Roger has been checking it out. What are these people? Roger's fallen somewhere regarding Alex's height. Honey, did you hear about Alex? The guy over on something lane, right? Yeah, the Gazette said he died. Okay, so he's on a street that ends with a lane. I think, chat, I think it's right next to the mayor's house. I think it's this one. I guess not. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, it's gone. Oh, thank God. I'm not a fan of this game, chat. I don't like this one very much. Not my type of game. What's that? Maybe there really are goblins out there. I couldn't believe it when they first told me about Abby. Now they want me to help at the funeral. Man, these guys need to gossip about where people live. Not goblins. That Abby girl, she lived around the corner from one of the lanes right. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I see Abby pass by whenever she was on her way down to the library. I'm guessing this one. Wild guess. Honestly, sick with it. Every so often, humans chase Gobbo away, and Gobbo has to flee to the forest. Not many people live out here, so Gobbo gets to be left alone. That might be for the best. No humans mean no one to hurt Gobbo. Even if that means Gobbo doesn't get a warm bed for the night. No one has died today. A miracle with all the rabid goblins going around. So what do you want me to do, game? There doesn't seem to be anywhere that I can go sleep at. Wait. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. I saw you looking around. Don't worry. Don't you have anywhere to go? I understand. It's been lonely out here as well ever since. Ha! It's a shame that the townsfolk can't treat people better. Have you had anything to eat tonight? I've got some stew to share if you would like. Much to Gabbo's surprise, not all humans turned out to be bad. Because that's how it goes with humans. Many of them are bad, but many of them are good. And maybe, dear reader, if you're lucky enough to get a Gabbo at your doorstep, you get to be one of the good humans too. The end. Thank you for playing. I thank you so much for playing my game. Whoa! That's cool. Don't make a sad noise whenever I leave your game. What the fuck? What the hell? Men's Descent. Win a game any length. Okay, so we can go very quick on this one. Seems like Gabo gets a happy end. God, I wish that was me. 6 waves, all we gotta do is win. I think we took damage. Invincible from falling hazard damage while holding down on platforms. Let's go ahead and gain a life. Add another elevator platform. This is kind of neat. You only really get anything if you get hit, though. The second elevator platform kind of eliminates a whole fear. Oh, they come back now. I don't know what to do about the ding-dong dudes. If it didn't work out, death is unfair. Here, let's do 3 waves. It seems like the game encourages you to die because you get skill cards. But you also don't have to. Final stage. Thanks for playing. And now we're done with this one. and now we don't have to play Men's Descent. Once again, kind of neat. I don't know. Ain't a whole lot to say about it. More for me. I don't know what this is. Round 750 and counting. I'm not sure we're gonna get I'm not sure we're gonna get 1K. I'm not so sure we're gonna hit 1K today, chat. There's only a couple of games left. I think this one's called More for Me. You are formally invited to my annual birthday party. Find me in the birthday lair, birthday boy. What? Okay, so now this one has to wait here for a little bit. And then jump off and kill itself? Okay. Getting filtered by the first level of a puzzle game is kind of insane. the fuck? This is pretty neat, honestly. Probably that. Needs to walk back a little bit. Hold on, I'm just being an idiot. Hold on, I'm just being stupid. Wow, really? Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna do this? Ah! Oh, that's kind of crazy. I have no fucking clue. Chat, I'm skipping this one. Chat, I'm so tired of puzzle games. Chat, I'm so tired of puzzle games.
Stays clean too.
Why is it upside down? Hello? What? Why? It's like, because it's only capturing like that. Okay. I see. Double our cycling profits? Okay. If you buy weird items, but you're guaranteed to get a girl's number. That's true. If you buy weird items, Rich, you're 100% guaranteed to get the number of the girl you like. It's going to happen.
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
You're here to shill my merch. Hell yeah. Can we... I can prep boxes for later. Now that's a real gaming moment we have going on here.
Another successful delivery.
Another one.
Hey, slow down, buddy. People are getting suspicious.
This is part of the Atari Tin Spooky Games game? Yeah. This one's actually pretty good.
Order up.
Been doing like half a dozen kind of semi-annoying... Hold on, can I recycle anything? I can. Oh. Hold on, that's not working. It only works if it's recycling stuff.
Never skip leg day.
Just confused by the look of it. You want to know what's more confusing? The fact that it's it's flipped upside down in the capture. For some reason, the capture is flipped upside down.
Nicely done.
Wait, hold on. Does that do something?
I spy with my little eye. A missing eye.
You played this? Is this this is in the Jacksepticeye Game Jam collection. Did you play that, or did you play something different? I don't know what the deal with the black market is. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
On to the next one.
Empty box? Ah, that's what it is.
The climate thanks you. It's hip to be square.
It's hip to fuck bees. Hold on, we can do this. And now we can just make $1 bazillion. Yeah, nothing's stopping me from just doing this. Oh, I should have. Ah! Hey, what the fuck?
Nice. Nice. Happy doing business with you.
Trash being on the floor reduces money? God damn it. We need a foot.
Did you just invest thousands of dollars in a trash compactor?
There's so much
Another
trash.
Successful delivery. Soon we'll be delivering trash instead of organs. If you don't know what to do, listen to your heart. Or maybe that one.
Lucrative.
I work at the organ factory and confirm there is so much trash on the floor. That seems bad. It's bad for business. That being said, I can't say much because I work at the streaming factory and there's so much trash on the floor here. Hey, it's the septic eye. Need this foot.
Happy doing business with you.
Oh shit! Uh-oh.
Hearts and minds.
Fuck.
Order up. Now we're recycling in style. Eating brains does not make you smarter.
I have a moderator who'd disagree with that. I have a moderator who'd disagree there, bud. Heart. Actually, an eye over here. And we got some time to clean up a little bit. Long-time organ harvester, first-time donator saying, loving the stream. I'm so happy for you. Honestly, I'm glad you've been watching for so long. Proud of you.
Nicely done. You don't have to be a brainiac to put brains in boxes. Our brains are concussion free, unless you drop them.
This is the stuff that I do, chat, off stream. This is shit that I'm doing off stream. Where I'm just hanging out at my place, like, doing nothing.
We're not a heartless company. We love hearts. They make us money.
How many games left? One after this. And then maybe if I decide to go back and play any for like a... It seems like there might be a secret if you do a whole bunch of seemingly meaningless tasks. Oh, doing a hand?
Happy doing business with you.
On to the next one.
Making hella money. Two eyes, one hand, one brain.
Eating brains does not make you smarter.
Second eye.
How handy of you.
Oh, actually, I needed the hand to be over there. Menial Task Simulator is 100% my thing. That's why I like sim games so much, that. Not The Sims. But, you know, sim games. Man, we need a hand.
If you don't know what to do, listen to your heart. Or maybe that one.
Brain, please.
Eyes on the prize.
Give me brain. Whew, that was close.
Give yourself a hand. No, no, no. Put it in a box.
Man, this is the one, chat. I think this is it.
Fantastic job. You're
Fucking loved that shit.
Now you can start to make some real money.
Who's this dev? Give them more time to make games. That was fucking sick. It's fucking awesome. I loved that one. Oh, I can keep going.
Keep them coming.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I could do this all day, but I'm not going to. Our last one is, until then, complete all 5 minigames. Not that we're actually doing all of these, on account of the fact that some of these are cock and ball torture. I don't know if there's a secret game or some sort of silly secret if you beat it and get all stars on the games. We'll never know. We will never know, chat. The doctor said, I don't have much time left. Zane Little made the music for the organ donor game? Who's Zane Little? But there's so much I haven't done. Letters I never sent, calls I never made. Maybe now I have a chance to make it right. I think if you beat it all, you get a pod job. I don't know, it's just rumor. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, man, now I gotta beat them all. Ah, shit. Once since I called anyone, I used to call my mom every Sunday, but now there's about a week when I should call her again. Hello, Mom? Hello, hello? I feel like this is going to be a sad one. I'm going to have to talk a lot. Hello, is that really you? Hi, Mom. Sorry it's been so long. I was worried. I called and you didn't pick up. Sorry, I didn't know. I'm just the doctors, and they said I won't be getting better. Oh, my love, is there anything I can do for you? I just wanted to hear your voice again. I makes you feel less alone. Okay, then every day from now on, okay, maybe we could call. I love that. I miss you. Miss you too, sweetheart. You and Mom spoke for over an hour, filling the silence with little memories and holding on to the words as it might be your last. How do I go? Hello, Jack? No answer. He must be busy with Jam Septic Eye. It's crazy. Pablo? Hey, look, I finally remembered how to use the phone. Ha, yeah, sorry, I know it's been a while. Tell me about it. How are you on 20 months? How are you holding up? Same as usual. Some days are better than others, I guess. Yeah, I get that, but you don't go all Herman on me. You're right, I've been hiding in my room for so long, but it was nice to hear your voice again. Don't wait so long until next time. Promise. Always. Bye. For a while, the distance between you and the world felt smaller. The voices of your mom and the silence you grew used to. How's my favorite phone doing? What are you up to? I don't have it in me to read all this, chat. Like when they put phones in video games. I'm about to have for season 3 a little bit of a spoiler, chat. Season 3 we're adding a cursed phone as a character. This one's pretty short. Yeah, but I've been reading games all day. Autumn the Phone Hater. What are you talking about? Organize file, delete viruses, finish game jam. Everyone knows I notoriously have like very little patience for video games. Remember to delete browser history. That's funny. I guess we finished that one? Oh shit, it's Space Invaders. I love Space Invaders. Why? Hold on. There's a little bit more fucking time and space. This is like a trans sim game. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know that I have chat. I don't know I have the patience in me. Like a baby game for babies. It's just like emotional trauma, the video game. Being sad, the video game. Springfield, Illinois. Interesting. I've been there. Springfield, Illinois is kind of a dump, if I'm going to be entirely honest with you. You died. But you also called. You wrote. You played. You crashed. You did a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, complete all 5 minigames? You're really gonna fucking make me have to do the one thing. I don't want to do it, chat. I don't want to go through and get all the items in Fishing Critical. I really don't want to play that one fucking the fucking puzzle game. So we're not going to. So I'm not going to. I think there was 2 games in this entire pack that were like really good. The rest of them I thought were kind of mid. If I'm going to be entirely in my professional opinion, I think there were a lot of them were a little bit on the mid side. Don't be mad at me, but you know. That's what you thought too? Yeah, it's just like I really liked the Grim Reaper game. It's not a game. It's an excuse to have a song. That is not a game, that is just an excuse to have a silly little song, and it was kind of cool, but it is just that. 800 is our final round. One of these days, FLAI, we're gonna get to you'll get to 1000. One of these days I'll feel more like doing a much longer stream. Unity platform package and a guy getting a little quirky with a piano. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm excited. We're gonna do the Madvent calendar soon. I need to get started. I think by the 15th. Chat, I want to at least get started on the Madvent calendar. Because every year I wait to do the Madvent calendar until like Christmas Eve, and it's the most miserable experience of my life. It's the most miserable experience of my entire fucking life. And there's too many games, and it goes on too long. So I want to split it into 2 streams this year. I think that's what I want to do. One of these days, okay, we'll ping you to do it. I think it'll be soon. I think tomorrow or the next day we're going to be doing, actually, Vox, are you still here? Vox, you still around? When do you want to do Resident Evil 5? Vox, when do you want to do some RE5? Tomorrow? Don't forget Frame Fridays. Ah, yes, Frame Friday. Something we do every week. One of these days we'll do Warframe. It's just everything. I'm so goddamn busy now. Every second of my life is waking up and making content. Whether I'm streaming or editing or like thinking about stuff to do, every second of my life is making content. I would not recommend this job to anybody. I recommend this to nobody at all. So busy at the Content Factory. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to be starting a new project on the YouTube. So far the name's the Autumn Archives, which is, I'm just going to go through all my stuff, and I'm going to have like, it's basically going to be like, if I had to compare it to somebody, I compare it to like Scott the Waz's stuff, where he talks about stuff at just kind of like semi-podcast format. I think that's going to be a big thing that I do for the next year. You should think more about Kono the Mushroom Guy, Noko, the best Warframe. True. That's something I want to get started on the YouTube. A billion games. We stream every single day. You know the deal. Subscribe to the channel if you would like to see more stuff. As always. I ask you what you're doing, and you always say nothing. Yeah. That's true. Can't wait to see more stuff. I'm stunned that you're here, Pawjobs. I can't believe we were talking about you yesterday, and now you're here with us. Remember to lull and sus. If you play Wharf again, invite me. Yeah, no, it'll be a big thing. You're in Casey, you're in the Discord, right? You're in the Discord? Oh yeah, season 3 prep is happening in the background. That like season 3 is gonna chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Season 3 of Weird Autumns is going to be like literally insane. Season 3 of Weird Autumns is gonna be. I'm doing stuff. We're notorious here about doing things that nobody has ever done before. That's what we do. That's our specialty and sometimes it looks like nothing at all, like that bloat command. That bloat command is something nobody else has done. Nobody would take the time to make something so silly. Because it is a lot of coding. We're doing things, we're taking this to the extreme. I don't want to give too many spoilers. But it's gonna be pretty insane. You've been on the second monitor the whole time I've been here because I'm building in Minecraft. That's pretty cool. That's another thing we're planning on doing. I'm going to start running some servers next year. Chat, we're going to be doing MMO stuff. We're going to be doing multiplayer community stuff. We're going to be doing more. I'm going to be doing more collabs and playing games with people. We're going to be doing a lot. It's going to be a lot and constant. And if I forget about things or my brain stops working or if I die, don't worry about it. Autumn really is second monitor content. I like how I've been first. I started as first monitor content, and then people made me TV content, and now I'm second monitor content. I don't know if that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I think that's good, actually. I think I'm happy with that. As long as I'm on a monitor. Actually, I should be on every monitor. You'll definitely be around more? Yeah, there's definitely stuff I want to do specifically with you, Casey. We got a whole lot. There's so much. There's just so goddamn much. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Oh! Ooh! Chap! You like Minecraft, right? We're gonna go raid the King of Starfish. That's right. Looks like big lore stream? Yeah, looks like Star's doing a big lore stream. I don't know what she's up to exactly. I don't know what server this is. She's been doing a lot of Minecraft RP. She's live. We had her on as a guest recently. She's part of the Pink Fuzzy Bunnies. My stream team, unofficial stream team. All right, I've set that up, chat. I'm going to be here tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more Control, it looks like. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.